Okay, there's me knocking the camera down, scaring the shit out of me. Does that scare you, Tammy? It fucking scared me. That shouldn't have fell down, actually. I don't know why it fell. Right. Right, hello guys. This was not planned for tonight, but I'm getting a few crazy noises. I'm not actually going to be talking much, as in, on the side chat. But I will be doing some ghost boxing in a short while. I need to change my socks over, but I can't be bothered to go and get them cleaned now. My feet are fucking freezing. It's been quite cold in here today, and I have actually felt the atmosphere kind of change a little bit. Now, it's usually sweating in this room, but for some reason tonight it's got cold. I've even got my little hoodie on. I don't want to knock that over again, but it probably will fall down again in a minute. So what I'm planning to do is I'm not going to do no Ouija board. I'm not going to do no pendulum tonight. I'm just going to do some ghost boxing, maybe some EVPs, and oh yeah, I'm going to take this out in the kitchen, my little what's the name camera. Oh shit. Damn camera nearly fell off then. So I'm just going to have that there, like so. Turn that on. Oh wait a minute, that's getting ice cold. Is that recording? God, my back is fucking freezing now. I've only been in the kitchen for 10 seconds, my back's gone really ice cold. Right, so as I say, this wasn't planned for tonight, just that I've been watching quite a few videos today and yesterday, well, over the week actually, ghost hunting shows. And I don't know if that actually helps in some way of like kicking up the spiritual activity. But for some reason tonight the atmosphere does seem to be a little bit different than normal. And I'm not going to say that we're going to get any kind of activity, but I do feel it's completely different to what it normally is. That's on airplane mode. Hello Aaron, by the way. A quick few shout outs. Hello Bumfluff. It's not a planned one. I'm just sticking it on because I feel the activity in here has changed in some way. As I've been watching a lot of videos and I just saw an orb in there and an orb fly across me just then. That scraping is the cat in a dirt box. In a minute. Make sure she's pooped in the damn thing properly this time. Otherwise she's going to get her poop shoved back up her arse. She might have just done a pee. So just turn that on but have it falling down. let's take that and put it in. Just display that, you see. Don't worry, it's just little shits. Right, that was my. Yeah, I'll just move your shit out of the way because it stinks again. Whoa, shit. That wasn't me. That's the activity I keep getting. Not just come out of that kitchen. I just feel the activity, man. No, the 5, the sense is completely different, you know. The energy is different. It's more intense of an energy. No, I'm not saying that is down to negativity. Oh, bloody hell, the hair's falling down. I think I can put that in against there. Why is that flickering? My LED's flashing. It's never done that before. I don't know if you see that. Look. My LED's never done that. I need to get some new batteries. Shouldn't really need new batteries. Can't even find the batteries in this darkness. I'll use those ones. You know, I think what it is when you're watching a lot of like spooky kind of like videos about the paranormal, that can actually build up the energy. And I've been watching a hell of a lot of videos on the paranormal over the last week. Maybe that's actually like contributed in some of the extra energy. Ah, new batteries and it's still flashing. They shouldn't be doing that. Oh, so maybe the batteries were okay. Oh, now I've got a headache straight away. And I have noticed every time I start to do a stream, guys, I always get a tense headache. So there ain't going to be no hangout. I'm just going to do an hour or two of this. Hey, I might even go to bed and leave the cameras running. I don't know yet. Let's turn the ghost box down for a minute. But today, or last night, let the camera stream because I couldn't really sleep that well, because even without the actual recorder, which is normally turned on in the kitchen, I could still hear like movement and taps and bangs. So I thought, fuck yeah, I might as well turn it on. And all night last night, I just didn't sleep well. It doesn't matter if I had the recorder running or not, actually, because I could still hear noises. And early on today, I put my little hacked sports cam on because I was hearing noises behind me. It actually sounded like someone was like tapping and moving things, and I kind of looked and the cat was outside at the time, so that's probably what made her startle, because she did jump off rather quickly, and I thought, okay, fair enough. I'm sitting there watching some paranormal videos, and you can hear like that was in the kitchen. I was just about going to do what I was hearing, and there's a knock in the kitchen. It's like paper kind of being rattled. It actually sounded like something being like tapped quietly over there. So what my main objective is tonight is actually just sit here, do the odd ghost box time to time, do some EVPs. Not saying we're going to get anything on EVP, but we might do. And I'm just going to generally sit here and listen. I'm not going to have the TV on, apart from the channels. And I'm just going to sit here and listen to see what noise I can hear. It's going to be that kind of session tonight. It was an unplanned one, and I thought, fuck it, I've just gone in the kitchen. I felt whether I'd been touched on the back, ice cold, came out, gone to the bathroom, came back in here, the stream on, gone back in the kitchen, and again, ice cold feeling down the back. And even before I got to put the recorder on, I was hearing noises. So I think they might be coming out to play tonight. I have been talking in my sleep and farting, and to be honest with you, I will not be reading the chat much. So I am going to try to be a bit more quiet tonight, apart from when I'm doing Ghost Box. Don't know how that keeps going, mate. I don't think it's the energy from the TV. It's always when I bring it more to me, to me it goes off, and there's nothing in there apart from a bit of a candle, which you can't really see. Oh shit. See, there's something in there but candle, and I've just gone and spilled candle wax all down my fucking blanket. Oh. What I'm going to do is put a crystal out the back like so. I'm not saying it's going to do much use, but with crystals being there might bring in a bit more energy. I would like to try something else, but I just don't have the bags. Water EVP like I've done once before. I don't have the water seal bags to do it, so I can't really do it. So tomorrow I've got to go out, and if I can remember, I'll probably get some water seal bags and do an EVP like that tomorrow night, Tuesday. It's nearly Tuesday now. We've got 4 minutes till midnight. So anyway, right, that's stopping me. You, cat, I do not want you keep in and out like a fucking yo-yo, or you'll go in the hallway and stay there. So, but I've been keeping an eye on that cat, and she has been like going out and kind of like sitting near the kitchen door sometimes and just kind of looking at it. That's not me. Me, Andrea. Okay, thank you. Don't think that's a battery, because otherwise it'll be a lot less than that. Are you a spirit? Can you stop? Can you stop? So I've got another battery. You need to stop when I say stop. Right, let's change the battery over. Okay. Kitchen, knock. Every time I hear something, I'm going to let you guys know. Maybe the crystal is bringing in a bit more energy. Right, there's a spirit that's setting it off. Can you do it again? Might have been battery. So again, the plan is for me to do some ghost boxing, some EVPs. Probably swap over the ghost box a bit later. I might use the infinity box later. Probably do an hour, 2 hour stream. I don't know yet. Depends on how I feel. I'm not going to have a hangout, so the internet goes offline and I lose connection. Then it happens, and I'll try and start a fresh one afterwards, depending if I decide to come back on. Well, I just went all kind of blurry then. So we're kind of doing it a different way tonight. No Ouija board, no pendulum, just ghost box and EVP. So I've just noticed that LED stopped flashing now. So why that was doing it, I do not know. Hello? Are there any spirits amongst us? No. I don't do that.
Feel fit and do.
Give me some spirit names.
Yeah, no.
Tell me who's here.
Gigamonk. They have a.
How many spirits are in this room or in the kitchen?
Lots of companies out. Should do it.
Hey, Aya. So I can't pronounce it properly. The electrics can't be causing it, not the DC box. The DC box is EMF. Something's got to interact with that EMF. No.
Okay, and it's not bad. What?
I've got a whacking headache.
That's less time to it. Sandwich with though. You're drip. Okay, well.
All right, let's just shut that down for a minute. Let's do a quick shout outs. Hi to Laurie. Hi, is mustdie.com. My nephew Aaron, Nightmare 45, Olivia, Albert, Charmy, Ian, Rose, Bumpfluff, Oh, my head. Don't worry about that, Rose. I'll close that in a minute so they can't put their thumbs down. Dreamer Grub. Karen. There's two Karens actually. It's Karen Therese and Karen Lambert. I feel sick now. I've got that sicky feeling. Bloody Mary. And whoever's is there, hi, welcome. Normally I do, like I say, pendulum, Ouija board, but I'm not doing that tonight. I'm just doing something a bit different. As you know, I always have my cameras on anyway, so that's the same kind of thing. The audio is on in the kitchen, so when you hear knocks and bangs, that's in the kitchen. Might hear some in here. I have heard some in here tonight. I've even seen like that little shadow kind of figure down at the bottom of the door around this area, which I'll try and bring the camera around a little bit. Oh God. Right, so try keep an eye on this door, this bit here, because that's where I sometimes see like a little dark shadow and it comes along here. I'll just go full screen. Or null pump up behind me. So normally I see like a little dark shadow come down around, and it normally gets to about here and it disappears. So I will try to keep the speaker out of the way. But it's not every single night I see it, you know, it's random. You know, no different, it's like different times, different days. And sometimes I'm just sitting here watching TV, not doing a stream. Watching TV or video on YouTube, and suddenly, peripheral the eye, mass kind of strong down here, and as it gets around about, it disappears. So I think it might be a spirit cat from upstairs. As I said, like, you know, Abby did say that I've got a spirit cat, but it could be something, you know, dark and demonic. My back's gone really ice cold again and sweaty. That's a horrible feeling. Oh, and also, oh shit. I'm trying to bring it up a little bit. I'm going to try to keep that bit in, but keep an eye over here, because I have seen like a face, like wearing a black hat, appear up there for a few seconds and disappear. Kind of like spooked me out a little bit, you know, kind of turned, and you know, I saw it on the smaller monitor actually, and as I turned, it wasn't there, but I did see it, and it's up here. I'm going to go and get a bottle of water. So, and the hallway, that light still keeps flickering on and off. Do not know why the eye light keeps flickering on and off, but it does. Oh, shit. Right, I know you guys are out here. Maybe you can set up a few devices for me tonight, please. Got a little camera over there, so hopefully that might pick something up. Actually, it's moved, I think. Should be like that. So I get more to that corner. I left my recorder running last night, yeah, and I heard voices on it. I've not uploaded the audio because, like, it's an hour long and I've got to upload it and review it, but you could hear these little voices in the background. It sounds like two people, and it sounded like children having a conversation. So I'll need to upload that on the computer and analyse it and bump up the volume a bit. All I do in my clues. Right, let's get back to the ghost box. Hello? I'm actually going to have my back facing the door, so I can't see what's going on behind me. So I feel like if you're not... It's like on some of the videos, yeah? I know, like, you know, some of them kind of like overdo things, but I feel that if you've got your back against a part of the place where you think you've got activity, you know, you've seen shit happen in the hallway, in the kitchen, living room, you've seen stuff happening here. But I'm thinking, if you've got your back facing the door, maybe something might come a bit closer, because, you know, you're not expecting it. Hello? Any spirits amongst me? I'm using a crystal box at the moment, one I built. Should have moved it. Too many radio stations again. Music ones.
Up to 99.
Hi, Lindsay. Not doing a proper stream tonight, just sort of this is off the spur kind of thing. I'm not doing what I normally do, no hangouts tonight. So you can flirt with the women on the side chat. Let's just try. Keep getting an itchy head. Hello? Any spirits around? You want to come and say hello? Come and say hello. Need that for... I'll actually go in the living room for a few minutes in a minute. See what the energy's like. Next, I've not been in there a couple of days. The only thing is when I go in the living room, you won't hear me because the audio recorder's in the kitchen and I don't keep taking it in and out. That sounds like Mum, I think. Keep getting like scratch mark, feel the pain, like something scratching. Come on, who's with me tonight? Give me some names. Is there any spirits that need to try to communicate? Can any spirits make a sound in the kitchen or in here? Oh, I'll just turn that down for now. Just going to have a quick walk into the living room. I don't know if this torch is working. Works 1 minute, don't know next minute. Blow the candle out so the cat won't jump up and burn herself. You should have all view of the cameras. The only thing is you might be able to hear me. Fucking Furby kicked off and scared the shit out of me. Like 62 degrees percentage, 16.8 Celsius. Yeah. Right, okay, I'll just let you know what's in here. You've got the shadow detector up here, with the lasers down there. You've got tri-field meter, Furby blabbing away. This I've not turned on yet, which I forgot to do. DC box now. K2 meter here. DC box with the static detector on.
Ah.
The trigger object with the cloths on.
Oh, KAA.
The what's the name? Power sensor. Green pod up here.
Nunu Coco.
There's the camera here, which will record for about an hour. And I'll upload that later by itself. And that's it.
KAA Lunai.
KAA Dunai. Shut up, Furby. Picked the Furby up and it didn't do nothing. And as soon as I turned, it fucking went off and scared the shit out of me, bloody. What they say, spirits like fear. That must have gave them a bit of energy. Yes, Lindsay is a furry. I told you it's a furry. Let's do an EVP. Yeah, let's do an EVP. We've been looking here. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Now it should shut up for a little while. I think. Right, that should not talk again unless it gets moved or touched. Right, let's do a quick UVP. Okay, there's any spirits amongst me right now in this room or in the kitchen or in the living room or the hallway or in this cupboard. And when they come through and communicate, can you come through and say hello? Can you tell me any spiritual name, any spiritual people names that may be here in this flat with me right now, please? Has any spirits got any message they wish to give me tonight? So can you give me a message? Shout it out so they just can on this black box here on the table with a bluey white screen. Who is the main spirit in the kitchen who's making a lot of noise at night time? I don't mind it, but I'd like to know who it is. Can you tell me who it is so I can thank them? And can you also tell me who was in it earlier, making a little bit of a racket behind me by touching stuff? Again, I'm not mad at you. I want to say thank you to you. Okay, and right, let's turn the amp on. If there's any spirits amongst me right now in this room or in the kitchen or in the living room or the hallway, bathroom or in this cupboard
and want to come through and communicate, can you come through and say hello? Can you tell me any spiritual name, any spiritual people names that may be here in this flat with me right now, please? Is there any spirits got any message they wish to give me tonight? So can you give me a message? Shout it out as loud as you can on this black box here on the table. Any message they wish to give me tonight? So can you give me a message? Shout it out as loud as you can on this black box here on the table.
I thought I heard a voice underneath me saying Harry, but I'm not sure.
Bluey white screen. Shout it out as loud as you can on this black box here on the table.
I heard a Harry. Harry.
Bluey white screen.
Harry or Barry.
Box here on the table. With a bluey. So can you give me a message? Shout it out as loud as you can on this black box here on the table.
Harry.
With a
It's like a
bluey white screen.
I'll pause it. It's like when I said that, it's like Harry.
Who is the main spirit in the kitchen who's making a lot of noise at night time? I don't mind it, but I'd like to know who it is. Can you tell me who it is so I can thank them?
Not clear.
And can you also tell me who was in it earlier making a little bit of a racket behind me by touching stuff? Again, I'm not mad at you. I want to say thank you to you. Maybe.
Right, what I'm going to do in a minute. See if I can find the fucking thing. I've got an audio recorder which is voice activated only, which I'm trying to find. I'm going to put that in the kitchen. I'm also going to go in there and turn the baby monitor on. I think this is the one. Yeah, well, I don't think it's got no battery in it. Oh, it's got a battery. So why is it not coming on? Should be a good battery in this. Okay. Keep that out. With my Sangium. Mm. Can't find the sand dune. Right, one voice activated EVP recorder. I'll take the baby monitors in because I don't know what one is what. I think they should both work under the same DV actually. Kind of weird. All my lights work a bit better now. I don't know why. That's the plug socket through it. Oh shit, that's I've got to move that. Look at it. Shit, turn it off a minute. Why's that not coming on? Way low. Right, that'll only record now when something either sets it off. One. Use this one. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, both work. Order here. One, two, three. It's not recording for some reason. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's working now. It's kind of low. Right, so in the kitchen now, there's a little recorder there, which is voice activated. If anyone speaks, it should record, or any of the devices go off, it might record the device going off, I don't know. Now the old Furby will go back in the living room when I finish with it. You can try to talk to me in the kitchen. There's a baby monitor. We have to do is speak. Massive all just gone up there. Let's just put it on the kitchen for a while. Will you stop in and out? Get on the chair, you. We can make a sound, try to talk in that white object near the toaster with the antenna as a baby monitor. People are known to hear spirit people talk through baby monitors. Can you try and speak? You say your name. Do you have any kind of message for me? Stop rattling your bell, cat. I'm thinking of taking that bell off her, actually. Another wall just shot up. And another one. Keep seeing more orbs come up through this way. Come on, talk to me, spirits. Let me know you're in the kitchen. I have actually got the baby monitor in the living room, but we're not doing the living room tonight. Probably back tomorrow night, Tuesday, on the main stream. The third wheel will stop after it snores. When it does its final snoring, it'll stop until it gets touched, then it'll go off again. But I've already had it. When I first bought my baby monitor, the first day I turned it on, I heard a female talking loud and clear. So I'm talking about going, hey, sweetheart, I said, you're on a secure station. This is security officers. Can you please change frequencies? And you could hear her going fucking crazy. And I said, you don't need to swear, sweetheart. You know, it's just a secure station you're on. Can you switch over frequencies, please? And suddenly I never heard from her next. You know, like, I think she must have took the baby monitor back. Maybe it did scare the fuck out of her. I'm actually going to go out there and do an EVP in the kitchen in a minute. Do anything in the living room. It's the kitchen I'm more interested in, so I've been getting a lot more activity in the kitchen than anything else. Right, that wasn't the cat shaking her building. That was in the kitchen, I think. Mary, that's you. Can you move your doll? Can you make the bell rattle again? Oh, something just flicked my ear. One of those batteries. I was charging up some batteries from my action camera earlier. I've done all a bunch of them now. Right. Another wall. Keep seeing a lot of wolves in this area. Oh, let's just go and do a quick EVP out there. And also check the battery on the. I've got to check the battery on that. Stop this. Battery only lasts an hour. Here. I know the cat was out there, but that was in here. That was definitely near that knock. Okay guys, me, Steve, if you know. I'd like to know who's been making all the noises in here. When I have a go here, I want to say thank you for who's been making the noises. Can you tell me who it is been doing that, please? Did I been in the kitchen? Did you used to do a lot of cooking in your kitchen at one time when you were alive?
What's your favourite recipe? What do you like cooking? What side of the kitchen do you like to be? Front, back, left or right? Do you like me coming in the kitchen and talking to you? Or does it disturb you? You get fed up with it? Can you try talking in this recorder over here time to time? One with a little red light. These recorders pick up your voice, any message you want to say, just say it. When I play it back, I'll be able to hear you. Can't hear you now, but when you speak in the recorders, we play it back, we can hear your voice, we can hear your messages. So anytime you want to talk, we've got the recorders on, please do so. And we can hear and listen to what you've got to say to us. Okay, got any message you want to give me now before I leave? So I'll give you 20 seconds to give me that message, starting from now. Okay, thank you very much. Read this one recording still, so if you've got anything you want to say, please do so. Noise over. If you want to make some noise in here, feel free to. Just don't smash the kitchen up.
Whoa. Right, that's gone fucking crazy with the static. I'll have to turn that down. I'll have to play any feedback actually. So as soon as I said, if you don't make a noise, feel free to come in here and I'll hear your noise straight away. I want it turned off. Alright, let's see what it says, if anything.
Okay, guys, me, Steve. No. I'd like to know who's been making all the noises in here. I'm not having a go at you. I want to say thank you to whoever's been making the noises. Can you tell me who it has been doing that, please? Do you like being in the kitchen? Do you like being in the kitchen?
Saying there, but very quiet. That's my stomach rumbling, so I've not had much today.
Did you used to do a lot of cooking in your kitchen at one time when you was alive? your kitchen at one time when you was alive?
There's 2 knocks in the kitchen.
What's your favourite recipe? What did you like cooking?
Aye.
What's your favourite recipe? What did you like cooking?
Pickle. Pickle?
What did you like cooking?
Sound like pickle.
What side of the kitchen do you like to be? Front, back, left or right?
There's a voice there, but I don't know what the hell it's saying.
Front, back, left or right?
It's a male voice as well, but I don't know what it's saying. I'll have to enhance that sometime.
Do you like me coming in the kitchen and talking to you? Or does it disturb you? Do you get fed up with it? Can you try talking in this recorder over here? With the little red light.
Henry. Henry, female going, Henry.
Time.
Listen.
One with the little red light.
Right, listen. Female. Henry. I heard Henry earlier. Or was it Harry? Harry, Henry. Could have been the same.
The recorders pick up your voice, so any message you want to say, just say it. When I play it back, I'll be able to hear you. Can't hear you now, but when you speak in the recorders, we play it back, we can hear your voice and hear your messages. If you want to talk, we've got the recorders on. Please do so. And we can hear and listen to what you've got to say to us. Okay, this is you want to give me now before I leave. So I'll give you 20 seconds to give me that message. Now.
Female again. Sure, I'm here.
From now.
L plus, I think they said. Interesting. Henry. So we got a Henry. I know we've had a Henry name mentioned quite a few times actually. So kind of interesting. Any spirit people want to say hello? Let's get the old afterlife box ready. Hello, Mary. If you've seen a little girl's face in the window, then that's probably Mary. Mary, they can see you. I think. Actually, let me get my camera. I've lost my fucking camera. Just turn the light on for a minute, guys. So I'll find the camera. My infrared one. What the hell is that? It's falling down.
These people.
Right, I just found my camera and it was open like that. And I swear that's how I just found it. This has got cracked case as well. Glass.
Oh, energy's completely changed.
It's magic.
Why does that suit me just like it did then?
It's not that shit.
Mary, you in here? Want to get your photo taken, sweetheart?
It's a chocolate.
I'm just going to put it on 8 camera for a minute, so I can do a couple of pictures in there. Actually, I'll do it on this one. So I can go and do some photos in there.
Thursday night at the Lexington, that's fine. Live, it was. selection that I haven't played yet from the new. Tomorrow is for Dave. But we can't find one. Receive accurate. Come on. Witness it with. Visit smart. Oh. So simply. Right, yeah.
Have you left it with you next to see Skepticism? This one.
Critics are going simply sense.
What are you doing, cat? Fucking made a big bang at you.
More out of everything. 12 months.
Screaming.
Experience this luxury life.
1st of November. You can. Why are you? Seats in previous. Search from the fridge.
Celebration drink. Can easily develop.
The office.
See my oven. Should keep
Big Milk! Big Meg! It's not to leave, love. I wish I could get... You're right. Strangers. Dick. Apply.
I don't know if you can see that.
Pay the bricks.
It's in the mirror. Hang on a minute. I'm putting the camera down again from the...
Running down. But don't worry.
Just turn that down. Right, you're looking in the mirror of this. There. I know you can see me in the background, the tallest one. The one in white's me, but there's someone here with like black hair, child size. One that could be Mary. The tall one is me. That shorter one is a child. And I think I've caught her a couple of times. Yeah, look, another one. And this has got a face on this one. We can just about see like a profile on this one.
Great to be with you.
Fucking so hard trying to get. So hard to try to get these on. Looks like it's actually lifting her arms up at me. And she's got a... You can see her fucking arms. This is trying to cuddle me. That's crazy. So I felt something touch me now. That is crazy ass. She's got like shoulder length brown hair. You can see her wearing the dress. You can see her arms being lifted up, man. Crazy. Yeah, look, you can see it better that way now. And I think over here, you can see her face there as well. Right, hang on, see her. I think I've got her a couple more times, I'm not sure. Yeah, look, on this one. No, this is different. This one. That was completely different. You see my shadow. And then you're seeing something next to my shadow. God, it's so hard to get these done. As my shadow, you can see possibly like another child like size spirit there. Ooh, ooh, see that face there? Shadow. Holy shit. I ain't got a quiff here. Can you see that? That ain't my fucking face. Do I have a quiff hair? No, I don't have a quiff kind of hair. Holy shit. What else have I got? What is this one? Oh, that one's kind of... I think that might be a possible orb. Oh, fucking hell. Right there, big white orb. What else? Anything else? Hello? Yeah, more of a face in that one. See the eyes and the nose on that one. See that? Still. The shadow's me. I hope so. This one's a bit more better, I think. Oh shit. So hard to get these. There. You can definitely see the face on that one. The face in my shadow again. That looks a bit of a demonic one, that one. That looks like the fucking thing I saw on TV earlier. Horned devil kind of looking thing. Yeah, they're trying to scare me now, are they? You're trying to show yourself with a horned devil. Trying to scare me. Didn't work. Something touched my leg in there earlier. Well, that's why I started taking pictures of the ground. The only thing I saw in the kitchen was this in the window, like possibly two children. To the left. Better if I do it that way, actually. Right there. Possibly two children in there. I think there's a face here. Yeah. It's like a fucking alien looking face. That's it. I feel a bit creeped out being in that living room. The energy in there was also weird. Let's see what has been said in chat. Oh look, we had a Harry, and funny enough, we get Harry on here. Well, Harry's been blocked. Goodbye, Harry, you motherfucker. You guys are supposed to be kicking out these trolls. Hello, Havar. Funny, I don't have a kitchen table. I have like a sideboard. That's all I've got. No kitchen table. Maybe that's what they meant. What time is it? 1:10. Oh, I've blocked that Harry guy. Funny, the EVP came out as saying like Harry. So were they trying to warn us that Harry was going to come on? Maybe, possibility. Well, it's the one I just done a Google on. He's an old geezer with white hair, glasses, no videos, one follower. Maybe you're skeptical, maybe you don't believe in spirits. I believe in you guys. I believe in spirits and ghosts and spirit people and entities. And can you say hello? Say hello. How about trying to set up some devices in the kitchen? You normally go off with the REM pod. Can you make the REM pod go off? Let's turn that down for a little bit. Can't set the old afterlife on. Had a lot of problems with that last night. Hello, spirits, spirit people.
If you.
You say hello. Who is this child in the photo I took in the living room just a little while ago?
Guys, me, Steve, did you know?
What's that mean?
You're making all the noises in here. No, go, yeah.
Well, I've seen I've got one coming. That's weird. Why did that happen? Why have I got two channels open? That shouldn't have happened. Weird. Well, I've got it playing back. All the way back there. How many spirit people were here? Can you give me a name? Can you come and say that? My leg's gone. How much longer, guys? You ain't going to do anything. I wonder if that recorder's recording anything in there. I think it's on Yeah. I'm going to check it. It was on 1 minute 35, I think. I'm going to check if it's gone any.
You there?
Sorry. 3 minutes 13.
Great luck.
I wonder if it could have picked up on my voice earlier.
But do
Nice in the
you?
living room. I'm hungry. I had special fried rice last night, but I didn't eat it all. So I started eating some today and it made me feel a bit sick. So I'm wondering if to get something to eat, like order a pizza or something.
You have not.
See how much money I've got first. Can't order a
With a
pizza.
swift.
I haven't got no money. I might just wait until
Children.
children. What children are with me? Where's the children? Can you tell me where the children, spirit children are?
Hide with him. The stop. We just the creature.
Oh, the creature. What creature? I ain't got one of those demonic ones. What I saw on TV earlier. That was fucking creepy. So I could look like a devil, but like scales, like a lizard devil. I'm on the ghost hunting programs. I don't none of those here, thank you.
Until now.
No, nothing. I'm hungry, right? Quite hungry.
Even bored. We sheep. Places. Yeah. Spirit. No.
They're trousers.
No seen.
Do you guys have?
Cry.
Do you guys have any special message for me tonight? Just a message.
Took over.
Good.
Female.
Are not worth.
Yes. There. Yeah. Keep edition.
On the right. With him.
Why did my phone number started? 838 836.
The obliterate. Okay, the line. Before you.
That could mean
No.
reacted. Oh, I could. ATE.
That's me with the afterlife box changing settings. No, really. Passion. What kind of passion are you talking about? You have a passionate thing for me?
Ferns in the pine tree. I'd be forced.
What kind of candle do you spirits like?
City council.
City Council, actually, I phoned them today. Funny enough, or yesterday, Monday.
I wrote.
Why do I ring the council for? Do you know?
With alternating order.
What's happening here? Oh, I've still got tangled up.
Dark for dark.
To meet them.
Once.
Life.
Once life. You had life once, yes. Do you know that you now deceased?
That it was.
Do you know that you've died? What is it like now you've died?
Yeah.
Are you happy?
Day. Checkpoint.
I think this battery's gone flat.
To cut down.
Oh.
Was it? I can remember this thing. Usual one. I think you said I fucked. Excuse me, spirits. We don't want to hear that kind of language. Thank you very much. No call for that. When you're on my time, my stream, talk peacefully, responsibly.
Cry.
Your shit up.
I can't open this damn box. Oh. Another headache. Don't know if the batteries or
I reason.
if I've broken this one. Amount of time I keep dropping the damn things.
Some village.
Anyone.
All right.
Yeah.
Seems.
Oh, geez.
No, I've broken this one.
Far from the.
I think the 555 times 4, aren't they? I'll fix that tomorrow.
We're leaving.
A duet.
Well, what I'm going to do is turn it off and I'm going to sit here 5 minutes. Peace and quiet. Just zoning to what's going on. If anything's going on. When spirits around me can make a sound in this room. Knock, tap, rattle something. Make a sign. Show yourself as an anomaly, an orb. Why do you come in here at night time? Not heard many knocks in the kitchen for the last half hour or so. Thought I heard a voice then, I'm not sure. Can you hear my voice? Can you make a sound for me? Prove to me that you're still around. Whatever room you're in. I think it's trying to rain outside, spirits. Do you like rain? Does it give you energy? Cat's just laying there sleeping. Weird because like all night last night I heard a lot of noise. It seems to pick up more when I'm about to go to bed, which is really, really, really strange. So it's like, hey, you can't go to bed. We ain't finished yet. I'm usually up till about fucking 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And I actually just do eventually fall asleep. So it seems like they actually want me to be awake more during the night time. Don't know why. That's when I get more activity. And I can't remember, it was earlier. Oh, that one. That just went through the fucking door. Well, that's a weird one. It wasn't a bug. Because if that was a bug, that would have not gone through the door like it did. I see many of those out there actually. On the old balcony. I'd like to get a longer piece of like cable and go out and do a little outside stream one night. What was I saying? I was going to say something about last year, beginning of the year. Okay, folks are just like poking me here then. No, I can't remember what I was going to say. Well, I get the name Jonathan Tate for some reason. Jonathan Tate. Anyone know a Jonathan Tate? No, I'm not going to talk to any spirits that way tonight. It's tomorrow night. Sure, I wish I remember what I was going to say. You saw an African witch doctor. Oh, they're upstairs. I think they're African, actually. Nigerian. Something like that. Maybe she pulls in stuff which she doesn't realise and it affects me than it does her. I don't think it's anything negative, though. I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. Hello, Starly. Holy shit, 30 foot tall. Oh, I think you're talking about you're talking around this area. That's why I keep seeing like images. I think there might be a portal in that corner. So I tend to see a lot of stuff over this area. And I see a lot of orbs, you know, really bright, pulsating ones, like fly around and go straight through my balcony door. I even seen them go through the wall. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw, because just above me is the African Nigerian person. Wish I could think what I was fucking gonna say. Don't you dare fall down like my speaker. Turn that off and it's not going off. K2's not going off either, so well it just did, but it's not going off like it normally does. I don't seem to be getting a lot of activity on the devices lately, which is kind of strange. Okay, in the kitchen I do sometimes, maybe in the living room, maybe. But in here, in this room, I used to get a lot of activity with my devices in there, but hardly anything in there. No, all what I usually get in here is like the little rat or tap or sound of someone moving around. No, I'm going to sit here and be quiet now for 5 minutes. Unless I can think of what I was going to say earlier. So I know that sometimes you be quiet. They want you to know that they are still around and they're going to make a noise. I remember the time when I had my camera facing this hallway and my hat was actually moving side to side by itself. There were no cold spots or nothing. And that hat, not that particular hat, but one of the other hats, I think it was the tell you what, let just come on. Bulb. I think it's one of the whiter hats I had over here. And it was swaying side by side for a good half an hour, 45 minutes, and that was like last year. So why is my Wi-Fi camera keep coming and off as it's like picking up motion when it shouldn't be? So I'm not moving around. What I do now, that should come on, but it's not. So that's not picking up for some reason. But earlier, just a few minutes ago, that came on because it lit up. So it must be picking up more behind me, in the mirror behind me. Just seems too quiet, you know. Way too quiet. No, we can, as soon as I stop this, within 10 minutes, 15 minutes max, gonna hear all the noise in the kitchen again. Guarantee it. Happens all the time. Well, I keep getting Jonathan Tate with my buying for. I don't understand Jonathan Tate. Does this light work? Oh, lovely. It does work. I don't know if I want to order something to eat or not. What I'll do is going to be £13 something. Okay, heard that. That was like a shuffling. That was in the kitchen. As if something shuffled in there or moved something like that kind of thing. You're going to start causing some activity now, guys, in the kitchen. If you do that, be cool. Just don't go too crazy. Let me just see who fucking Jonathan Tate is. If there's anyone special about Jonathan Tate. Picking Jonathan Tate. N. There's a 143 professionals. By the way, Jonathan Tate. Let me see if it's a murder. Oh. Death of teen killed in accident. Mourners gather for Friday to remember Weybridge top. Holy shit. Guys, now you see me been sitting here, yeah? Keep going on about Jonathan Tate, right? Look at this. Look at this. Keep getting Jonathan Tate, Jonathan Tate, Jonathan Tate. Now look on there. You could see my what type of nothing cat until just now, yeah? Killed in a car crash in Wont at the end of last month. What date is this? That was updated 2nd July 2013. Seven-year-old funeral was held at Randall's Park crematorium, Leatherhead, during which time his friends, family, and other acquaintances paid their last respects. The former Brooklands College student they say vehicles regularly exceed 30 mph speed limit and there is no traffic calming measures in place at the time. Right, no boobing you, Albert. When I start saying boobs, I'm going to blame you. I'm going to put you on timeout. And it'll be a long timeout. I like Starry's new avatar. Lovely. So beautiful there with her deep blue eyes. Who's that at the back of you? Or is that your hairline? I can think I can see someone standing in the doorway, Starry, in your avatar. Starry, starry night. Okay, right, well, I'll put you on timeout then. Sorry, Albert. Put Starry on timeout. Oh, I'm ugly. I'm a slob. I've been called a fat slob. So you may as well call me a fat slob. Oh, fucking hell, headache. Impact. Oh. Maybe it's Jonathan Tate trying to come through telling me, well, if that is him, I think we might have found Jonathan Tate. I was getting through my mind, third eye. Don't you start, Crimson. I should be watching the screen. I told you I ain't going to watch the screen too much. I don't ever want to order something to eat. I'm quite hungry, actually. Well, I don't spend £13 on pizza. I'm not eating that Chinese special fried rice I've got in the fridge. In microwave, that tastes warm now. Hey, don't mention my surname on it, please. Jonathan Doyle. Funny. One of these days, I'm going to get one of my little devices And I'm going to put it up as a competition for the one who blocks bands the most in one string. Yeah, quick draw is Mary. I know I'm supposed to be focusing. You put me off guard there, guys. Well, I'll tell you one thing, yeah. When I decide to stop the stream, it's going to stop tonight. I'm not going to keep getting woken up by noise in the kitchen by leaving the recorder on. When I finish, it's going off. So I'm not going to keep being woken up. The last 3 nights, I've been woken up with all the noise because I've had the recorder recording. Well, playing. And I keep feeling itchy. So it's just earlier the energy felt completely different, but now the energy's changed back to its normal self kind of thing, you know, ease, quiet, peaceful. Although I'm still getting slight headaches. No, you got me joking, Lindsay. I had bacon in the kitchen, in the fridge the other day. I couldn't even be bothered to fry me up some bacon sandwiches. And the spirits did tell me that I like bacon. That was earlier in the year. Abby told me. Oh, we like bacon. We love bacon. I wonder if Abby was probably American. Because she seems to keep telling me to make coffee. I'll get pork belly and like fry that up with herb chicken. Oh, I found my plate yesterday. The bowl. I had a piece of chicken in it and I stuck it in the microwave and I forgot all about it. 2 orbs just went. I'd love to get a microphone out now. I'm doing that actual nighttime investigation, but I don't know what that noise was. 2 or 3 thumps, like boom, boom, boom. Spirits, I'm going to go to bed. Good night. I'm going to sleep now. Got no noise. Just seems weird. Seems too quiet now. I heard hardly any knocks in the kitchen for about an hour. Go and check that recorder. Might bring that in and play it back actually. So we got anything? I reckon most of it's going to be me talking actually, but this is the voice active. So if we did get anything and it comes through, oh shit, that'd be interesting. Just drop my knocky on the phone, on the floor. Now what one's the earpiece? Yeah. Right, so we're listening to this audio recorder. So I didn't realise I made that much noise out there.
Battery's only last an hour.
That's just my shadow detector keep going off.
That was out, but that was in here. Hey guys, me, Steve, as you know. I'd like to know who's been making all the noises in here. I'm not even go to you. I want to say thank you to who's been making the noises. Tell me who it is been doing that, please. You like being in the kitchen? You used to do a lot of cooking in your kitchen at one time when you was alive. What's your favourite recipe? What did you like cooking? What side of the kitchen do you like to be? Front, back, left or right? Like me coming in the kitchen and talking to you, disturb you till you get fed up with it. Can you try talking in this recorder over here, time to time? One with the little red light. Or just pick up your voice, any message you want to say, just say it. When I play it back, I'll be able to hear you.
Right, just to let you know the reason why you're hearing me, because nothing was being said while I'm actually talking. You know, no responses. Because this is a voice activated and only record when it's actually picking up the voice. And because I was talking more, it's picking up me more than anything else.
Can't hear you now, but in the recorders, we play it back, we can hear your voice and hear messages. So anytime you want to talk, we've got the recorders on. Hear and listen to what you've got to say to us. Have you got any message you want to give me now before I leave? So I'll give you 20 seconds to give me that message. Starting from... I think this one recording still, so if you've got anything you want to say, please do so. Want to make some noise in here, feel free to, just don't smash the kitchen up. Or energy's completely changed in here. Or energy's completely changed in here now. Or energy. Or energy's completely changed.
Something.
Or energy. Or energy.
Something town.
Energy's complete change. Port. Energy. Port. Energy. Port. Energy. Port.
Whole town. I think
Energy's
it's saying.
complete change in.
Listen carefully, right? It sounds like something town. And I don't know what, something whole town or something. That's what it sounds like to me. Something town, whole town maybe.
Port. Energy's. Port. Energy's complete
That ain't
change.
me.
Port. Energy's. Port.
Whole town.
Energy's complete change in here now.
That's the first time I've ever caught an
Mary, you in
EVP.
here? Mary, you in here? Mary, you in here? Want to get your photo taken, sweetheart?
Don't know what the fuck that is. Sounds like a... Oh, that kind of thing. He left. He left. Listen. He left. Male voice. And that's not my voice. He left.
13.
Actually, I think that was the door. Yeah, that last bit was the door. But I don't know if that said Millwall Town or Hallwell. There is a Millwall Town, I think. Then he left. That's interesting. That's the first time I've ever got 2, possibly 3 EVPs on this recorder. So I'm going to go put it back out there, guys. Let me check on Hallwall Town. I need more Hallwall. We're getting the old fucking trolls in here again, are we? Hallwall Town. Let me check on it. Hall, H-O-R. Hall Town. There's Norwell Town. Norwell Town. Norwell. Let's do Norwell. Could be Norwell. Norwell. Holy shit, that's in Massachusetts. Town of Norwell. Norwell Police. Don't think there's one in the UK, is there? Norwell is a village in and parish about 6 miles from Newark-on-Trent in central Nottinghamshire. Norwell Town. Could have been Norwell Town. Probably the way he pronounces it. All right, just going to put it back out there for a little bit longer.
Okay, guys, I've got 2 EVPs on here. Thank you very much for that. Try and do small for me. We've got Norwell or Norwell Town, and he left. So all you got to do is speak into this device next to the fairy doll, and it's this car, and you record your voice. So talk and speak as many times as you can, please.
I'm really, really hungry, man. I just don't know if I want to eat a pizza though. I've got some cheese. Oh, actually, I've got salad from the kebab yesterday. I can eat the salad. Yeah, let's go and eat the salad. I could go back in the kitchen again. There's some cheese with it.
Sorry guys, coming back out to get
Oh, look at that. This is going to be cold though. Yummy, yummy. Oh, yummy, yummy. Whoa, nearly dropped my cucumber on the floor. Right, so you're now going to sit and watch me eat my salad from yesterday's dinner. Actually, it was 2 days ago. I had kebab on Sunday, I think it was. With some cheese. Just recite some bread, because then I could have the sandwich, but I don't have none. Now this is going to be bloody cold. Sit there and go like a mouse. Thing is, these tomatoes can be bloody cold. So every time I eat cabbage is with a kebab. I will not eat cabbage any other time. Let's make you all hungry now, shall we? forgot about this. I usually get salad separate from my kebab, yeah. I keep putting it in the fridge. I forget all about the salad. A few days later, I go in there, think, oh yeah, salad. And when I go open it, it's all spoiled. Kitchen activity. So you're coming out now, guys. Can start making some noises for me. Okay, thank you. Who's that, Mary? Or Dougie? Or Abby? Not too much of the REM pod, please. I'll have to come and turn it off otherwise. Could be a battery issue. I don't have any more batteries. Come on, turn that off, guys. Too much noise.
Too much noise. I said that only a couple of times, not 20 times.
If you want to use it again, then you're going to have to turn it on yourself, aren't you? Or use the DC box on the sideboard. Shit. Maybe they turned me because I left the drawer open.
You tell me because I left the drawer open. This is where the knives are.
Would you find that Mary might go in and grab the sharp knives? Or Spirit might grab them and try to bring them in and stab me. I'm not trying to be nasty by turning stuff off, but that one is kind of noisy. Two holes above the stove, okay. Fine. It's okay. Can you play with the other devices? They're not as noisy. I'll make some taps, knocks, like you normally do. That bit nearly went down the wrong hole. That's me cutting the cheese, by the way. Where's that light coming from? What are you doing, cat? You smell a little turd. Keep pooping on the floor. Glad I remember actually salad. It's cut down my hunger down a little bit. This would have been a lot better with bread, but I ran out of bread. Yeah, I won't be surprised with the orbs out there. Maybe they're hungry. Maybe spirits want a bit of cheese as well. And they're not getting mine. Little mousy Steve's cheese. Look at this all mousy Stevie cheese. If you want me to come out and give you some cheese, you've got to make some noise. Make some knocking, tapping. Like some of the devices out there. I nearly stuck that in my fucking face then. They're probably coming out into here to eat my cheese. I'm going to say, Steve, no, we can have some of your cheese. You're not going to eat it all. You'll see the cheese levitating it into my mouth. Need to cut some more cheese. I might eat the rest of the cheese. I've only got a small bit left. I ain't got that much left. Might eat the whole lot of it. Stop my hunger. I throw that bit of special fried rice I've got in the microwave in the bin later. If I didn't have this in the fridge and I remembered it, I might have ordered pizza. I'm glad I've got this, because now I don't have to go and spend £13.95 on pizza. I'll go shopping today. More food shopping for myself. Kitchen, knock. Can you spirits in the kitchen, if you can hear me, can you knock once if you're male or two if you're female? Salad finished with. Now for the rest of the cheese. Maybe, don't know, Starry. If it happens, it happens. If it does, you might see me running out for the window. Might see me run out the door and through the front door and not come back for her. You'll see me come running out of here, running through this door here, boom, my front door. Bye guys. See you next year when I decide to come back. I won't mind if it's a apparition that only appears in the kitchen and suddenly just like walks out towards the window and like kind of like disappears. Then at least I know that it's gone, hopefully. Unless it flies round the side and taps on my window. You alright, Tammy? Enough. That was a knock on the door. So with my kitchen door, guys, I don't even have to use the handle. What I've got to do is push it and it'll open. You watch to prove it. Leave my knife in it because I'm still going to have some more cheese. Watch. What's on the camera? Cut on the bloody camcorder cord. That's where the handle is, right here. Right? Handle's here. I'm just going to look. Where's the bloody finger? So I'm a little bit concerned about that door because I have seen a cat trying to get in there a couple of times. I've been able to catch her, call her. When I've gone out for like 2 days and 2 nights, when I used to go down to Paranormal 47's house to do a couple of like little investigations with him, I used to put like Velcro on the door so she wouldn't be able to push it open. Yeah, I think I'm going to eat all this cheese. I'm still hungry. Kind of thirsty as well. But I don't mind seeing an apparition as long as it's not, you know, like coming down the hallway towards this door, which is my bedroom, because I'll be freaking myself out, man. I'll be fucking jumping on the bed, pulling the sheets over me, or jumping out the window. So it's coming down the hallway. I don't want to be running towards it. I'll be running fucking away from it. Did that cat... Right, I've missed there then, I think. That cat shit. Right, no. I can smell something really bad. Just didn't crap myself, but I can smell something. Like something bad. Still the old Ghostbox back on. Saw that one and I went up and over that way. Hello? Do you spirits like cheese? Do you like cheese? Can you say cheese if you like cheese? My throat's gone a bit dry.
Away. Shit.
On account.
There is like a bit of a pungent smell in here. It's not me.
No.
It's all right. If the toilet runs away, I'll just like open the window and stick my arse out and and do a dump out of there, and maybe someone walking past and flop. Even the spirits thought it was funny.
Astonished.
What are you astonished about?
The hun.
The hum. That's German, isn't it? Hum. Gabby. We are happy. That's good.
All about.
Why are you happy? Are you happy?
There wasn't.
You're talking.
To drink.
Angels.
Jump.
To that heat.
You know what I haven't had for a long time? Seafood. I think I'll get some seafood today.
Is that what?
Do you spirits like seafood? You spirit people. Pebbles. Let's have pebbles. Talking about the sea. Do you miss the pebbles at the seaside?
And stick.
I just saw like a white misty thing there. Tammy, stop in and out, will you? Look, sod.
Infer.
She's probably hungry herself, actually. She's going to get some food.
The ink.
Lovely. A flippy flop. A flippy flop. A flippy flop. Thirsty. Yeah, I am thirsty. Are you thirsty? Would you like some of this pop? It's different flavoured juice pop. Would you like some?
Screaming.
Do you miss drinking? Is it true that you spirits can take the incense of food and drink and use it as an energy form? Oh. Nearly out of cheese. What about 3 slices left?
For hitching.
Like, what's that cheese? Marcello cheese. Ones that you sprinkle on pizza.
Crispy.
Not of all that too much. It's 2:30, guys. What time can I finish? 3 or 4? When I finish, I don't want you making too much noise and keep me awake. So everything will be turned off. Flippity, flippity, flop. That's when that o'clock. The mouse smoked cheese and went yee. And ate the cheese, then he went back down the clock. Tick tock.
Vidare med färdig.
God.
Seaweed. Oh yeah, I love seaweed. You like seaweed?
Would love.
Tammy, can you leave cat alone, please? Not make her run around. It's too late for her to run around. Mr. Cheese!
Option.
Take time eating this bit.
Veils.
Continue for us.
I've run out of drink now.
It's not.
That's success.
The last bit. Come on. Finish.
Shouting.
Well, I'm going to more drink. So I'm going to make a cup of coffee. Torch.
Did that.
Irish.
Who's been flying around me? Anyone?
Interrogating.
Turn it off.
Simon.
Instinct.
Fuck, something just touched me on the head. Thank you, Tina, that was you. I think that's Tina, actually. She normally touches my head. So I didn't expect to do that. Then, so it's got me crazy. can need a little bit of fun. Did you ever watch the movie Psycho? You want it?
Leave him.
How about another movie, The Shining? With Jack Nicholson. He's chopping away at the door with his wife and son's in. And he gets a hole in the door. And he goes, "It's Johnny!" He's got a big axe. And they chop his wife and son up till they escape. And they lose him in the maze. And he dies. Frozen. I have just noticed, guys, my camera has gone flat, including the IR light as well. Actually, the IR wasn't even turned on, so that's unusual. So, do you remember watching any of those other movies? How about the Dawn of the Dead and Day of the Dead?
The Gather.
Did you ever watch any of those? You like zombies? Do you think that we'd ever get a zombie apocalypse?
So my bed.
Word for it.
I wonder what happens when someone does die from a zombie. They get killed. A zombie is a dead person.
Square eight.
So, is it possible we can talk to the zombie as a spirit person? Comes running after us and chops us up. It makes us into a zombie.
What up?
I know, wouldn't it?
What's the name?
Never fucking what's name's properly? Soul's properly.
Okay.
That's a good little topic we can talk about. Let's get in the room. We can talk about some of those little topics.
Please go.
So I don't know if you heard me out there. Box off again.
Coming.
That's it. You just tell them to fucking touch me and make me jump and spill my coffee all over the place. Now, I don't know if you actually heard me, what I was saying in the kitchen just then, but when, you just saying a zombie apocalypse happened, yeah, and all those hundreds and thousands of millions of people dying, turning into zombies, what happened to their spirit? Can we still communicate with them? Or is their spirit still actually inside their body, controlling them, making them think that, us who have not been affected by, the zombie virus, are they the spirit inside the zombie saying, hey, eat him, he's a tasty morsel? Does even the spirit even leave a zombie before he actually becomes a zombie? And what about vampires? You get bitten by a vampire, you die, and you become a vampire. What happens to the spirit of the person who's been bitten by a vampire before that person turns into a vampire? Is there still a spirit, or does the spirit reside in that person still, even when he is classed as a vampire? And it's the spirit inside him saying, hey, you know, tonight let's go and feast on some beautiful brunettes tonight, you know. Go and bite their sexy necks and suck on their the blood. It's kind of weird, you know. I know it's all fantasy and all kind of bullshit, but that vampires don't even really exist. How do we know werewolves don't even exist, you know? What happens when you get bitten by a werewolf? You're not dead, you're just infected. So the spirit inside the werewolf is saying, hey, you know, it's not your time to, like, transform tonight. You've got to wait for the full moon. And then when it's the full moon, you can go out and bite some poor bleeder's ass and make him into a vampire. Yeah, I mean, like a werewolf. I don't know. Yeah, but are vampires real though, Yuri? Are they really, really real? Like in TV programs. Like, but do they really exist? Do werewolves exist? You know, it's like any other kind of like unusual kind of like being, you know, like you've got the Yeti, you've got the Bigfoot, you've got the abominable snowman. I believe if they all fit system, they probably are from the same kind of pack, but they've kind of expanded and probably got bigger, or, you know, their furs changed colour because they probably like migrated further towards the coldness, you know, the Alps. So if they do exist, then I reckon the Bigfoot, the Yeti, and the abominable snowman are from the same breed and just like kind of like evolved a little bit, you know. Vampires, I don't think vampires exist, to be honest with you. Like, if vampires exist, then, you know, you need proof. You need living proof. Just like a werewolf, you need living proof, don't you? The other thing I was going to mention, there's another one I was going to say. Shit, I hate it when you think of something and suddenly goes out your fucking brain. Told you I ain't got no brains. Oh yeah, like the zombies. They reckon that there was a virus in Africa or somewhere. Apparently someone did die and come back as a living zombie. But that's just like hearsay. Have they got any real proof that someone died and become a zombie? And what happened to the zombie afterwards? Do they get hold of it and so he can't get out and spread the virus, or did they chop him up into pieces so he couldn't, you know, walk and infect other people? Weird, isn't it? I come out with some crazy shit. Well, you know, like I say, the vampires are undead. If they were undead, like if they're dead, where does the spirit go? Where does the spirit go? Yeah, true. Trulings. It doesn't mean that it is now. Oh, a few orbs just shot up there near the cooker. Getting a bit more active now. Maybe we've hit on a subject that they might kind of like enjoy. I was actually talking to them in the kitchen about movies, horror movies. Like, you know, The Shining. Here's Johnny! When he acts chopping away at the door. What else was I talking about? No, I asked about zombie movies, Day of the Dead and Dawn of the Dead. Did any of you spirits see The Thing? The new version and the old version? The Thing. And The Mist and the Fog. The Fog was a quite a good movie, actually, with those, like, up-to-date kind of, like, creatures. Where's the cat? Oh, she's behind me. Cat is right behind me, guys, so it's not the cat outside. She's on the bed, as you'll see. What about yeah, I've not seen the Loch Ness Monster, but I do believe that there is something in the Scottish Loch. You know, whether it's been trapped in some kind of underground cavern for hundreds of millions of years and still was able to survive in some kind of cavern. And like they kept breeding and breeding and breeding and breeding until the early 1900s. Or early, yeah, 1900, 1950 or whatever, when they first saw it. Maybe then there was like a tremor that kind of like loosened like blockage in the underground cavern, and it was able to make its way out. And maybe that's what they saw. But then there's people saying, well, no, it's like, you know, someone made a model and just like, you know, used the remote control and done it that way. I reckon there's a lot of stuff out there what we don't even really know about. How about the Mothman? How was the Mothman? Isn't it strange that every time there's a, what's that word for it? Something going to happen, like a devastation or something, yeah, then the Mothman appears. Who's the Mothman? What is it? You know, is it some kind of person, or is it something that the government's made? Now, why is it only one? Why have people only seen one Mothman? And why is it so popular? It's like the Bigfoot, you know. I know many people say they've seen Bigfoot and they've got like so much merchandise out there, right? How do we know that this is just not a fast? And there is someone going out there with a fucking like mould and stamping down an imprint and dressing up in a big furry bear, kind of like fur cloak. No, they've got real. I don't think they've got any real kind of evidence. They've got no skulls, I don't think. They've got no proof that the Mothman really exists, do they, really? You know, even though they say, oh, well, I saw the Mothman flying around tonight, you know. He could be fucking wearing a jetpack for all we know, and dressed up as a Mothman. Now, unless you got all this proof, it's hard to believe. Like, yeah, in one way, do you believe in God? Do you believe in the devil? Do you believe in angels? Do you believe in demons? Do you believe in ghosts? Well, we must be communicating with someone, some unseen force. Where they've been, ghosts, spirits, spirit people, whatever. We're communicating with them. And they must be intelligent enough to give us the information that we're trying to learn and gather and collect. You know, many people said, oh, I've seen a ghost, you know. I think a lot of people, when they say that they've seen a ghost, they've not got no real proof. No, they ain't got no real evidence, have they? Apart from what you see on TV, you know, like CCTV camera footage or photographic footage or EVP, you know. But a lot of that can be actually made up, you know, counterfeited. They can do so much with technology. What the fuck was that? They, you know, there's so much technology out there, anyone can fool anyone. That what you see here, you know, is real, as you know, and whatever it is. I'm trying to find out what it is. You know, we've had a couple of apparitions in here. A lot of orb activity. What's these orbs that we're seeing? Spirit people? Is it just balls of energy? How do you know that, you know, when I'm walking around so much, I'm not creating some kind of like miniature energy fluctuation and those orbs are coming from me? You know, it's a possibility. But what are the things that we're seeing in reflections of mirrors when I'm taking photos? You can see clear faces on them. Is that really down to pixelization? Or is it really a spirit person behind you and trying to get a picture taken in the mirror and not for you to see behind because they know that it's going to scare the shit out of you? But when you got it in a mirror, you're not going to look at it straight away, are you? Not all the time. You're taking the picture and you come in and start reviewing it. They say, right, you know, he's got a picture of me now, you know, he kind of knows that I do exist kind of thing, but do they exist? Is it some kind of pixelization? Is it some form of like energy that's an image of a person? I don't know. It's what we're here for. We're learning. We're trying to understand what this stuff is all about. But I do believe a lot of people have seen ghosts and spirits and manifestations and shadow people, you know. But there are a lot of people who, it's like word by mouth kind of thing. Unless you see it, you ain't going to believe it. And unless they've got some kind of proof, evidence. You know, if someone could come up to me tomorrow and say, well, I saw a ghost in my house last night and it was a female and she was like wearing a Victorian dress and, you know, she had blue eyes and green hair, you know. No, you don't really. I don't think that a spirit is able to give a full rundown of what she's wearing. You know, you might see the outline of the clothing and thinking it's Victorian. Facial, I don't think you're going to really see a lot of facial complexion because I think where people said they seem like the face, but it's kind of like greyed out, so you can't see what kind of eyes they got. You can't see if it's wearing lipstick or, you know, what kind of eyelashes they have, you know. With ghosts, when they do appear, they try to manifest themselves as best they can, but I don't think someone who's got the energy to even manifest as a proper ghost can even give you the clear, you know, complexion of their face. I don't think that's, if they can, it's probably a fucking rare manifestation of someone actually seeing it. But then again, I wouldn't really believe until I saw some kind of evidence. And that's what I'm trying to do, is get the evidence, you know, so people can say, yeah, you know, he's got some weird shit going on in his house. But, you know, someone came up to me and said, oh, I saw a woman in my house last night, you know, wearing a nice Victorian party dress, and, you know, she had blue eyes and, you know, freckles. I'm not going to believe that. No way. No way. Sorry to say, I just won't believe it. I probably would want to be there to see it myself before I could believe it. No, they said that it actually appears in the same location every single night. Then that's not intelligent, that's residual. So unless it only appears, you know, if it was like to appear in 4 different places at random each night, and they've seen it in 4 different random places at each night, like kitchen, living, bedroom, hallway, and then like bathroom, hallway, living room, kitchen, or basement, kitchen, cellar, attic, and they keep seeing spirit, and it's always between a certain time, and I was able to be there and see it myself, then yeah, I probably would believe it, but I don't think I would believe it unless I saw it, and that's what I'm trying to find. That's what I'm hoping to see, is a full-blown apparition, So I can say, yeah, I do believe in ghosts now. You know, because like I'm about 85%, you know, of a believer. You know, whatever's going on here is paranormal, fair enough. But in this, you know, I know we've seen apparitions, but the only kind of apparition we've seen is that dark figure in the living room and that white figure in the kitchen. No, it's not like a full-blown apparition of where you can actually make it out as a proper person. And until I see that, I'm not a full-blown believer. You know, I'm at 15% skeptical still. And when I see a full-blown apparition, spirit person, ghost, entity, then I'm going to say, yeah, no, I'm a believer. You know, I've seen it. I've got evidence. I've got it on camera. So, yeah. I don't think I'm the top global. See, I'm not calling you guys liars, you know, you've probably seen them. But again, that could be imagination. You know, your brain can play tricks on us. How do I know that these knocks that we're hearing isn't even real knocks? I could be thinking that I'm hearing knocks and saying I'm hearing knocks, and there might not be no knocks whatsoever. And if you have seen a full-blown apparition of a spirit person and their face, then great, good luck to you. You know, I admire you for that. But until I see one myself, I'm not going to be 100% believer. I really do want to see one. And I reckon if I do see one, it's going to scare the shit out of me. Yes, I'll probably shit my pants. But at least I can say I've actually seen it. But I want to see it where I've got evidence, you know, like on camera, in a photo, standing next to me, and I'm actually standing there next to it and I'm seeing it and I'm taking a picture. And I'm kind of like, and the old camera's still flicking away. Yeah, 2 knocks, yeah. So I think they can understand what I'm talking about, the spirits, I believe, I suppose. If that spirit's in the kitchen, knocking. It's just strange that, you know, why is it that I hear more knocking in here from the kitchen, but when I go to the kitchen, they don't seem to do much. I've heard maybe 1 or 2 little knocks or taps in there, yeah. Felt the energy completely changing now, cold spots. I've even been touched in here, like earlier when I was making my coffee, I felt like something touched my head. And I think that's Abby, not Abby, Tina, the way she does it. Gone like busted the top of my head. How do I know that's even a spirit touching my head? It could be me imagination thinking something touched my head. Could have been a moth, a bug. Could have been anything. Might not have been Tina, might be some dark demonic spirit trying to scare me to get me out the kitchen. How do I know the kitchen's got any good spirits in there? And it's all negative spirits. That's if they are spirit people. How do we know that the spirits ain't even aliens, like Rusty has said before? Cloaked aliens. We can't see them, but they can see us. Maybe they've got a fucking mega database of the whole fucking human universe from millions of years ago, and you know they keep a record on each one of us, and you know all our family and you know work situation, their finances and stuff like that. When we ask them questions, you know, with speed of light, they tell us. We don't know. Do I believe in God? Well, I suppose. But was God an alien? No, I'll be honest with you, I don't really believe in the Bible as much because there's so much change to it. You know, they keep taking stuff out and putting new stuff in. If the Bible was supposed to be the Bible, then why do they keep doing that? You know, there should be one particular Bible which hasn't never ever been changed. And I don't really read the Bible, to be honest with you. I've tried reading it, but I just can't get into it because I just find it too misleading, and I just can't make Adam and Eve out of it, you know, kind of thing. But I know we're communicating with something, but what is it spirit people? Is it deceased people who we knew and loved? But whatever it is, it's intelligent, because how many times it's told me through a pendulum information that only certain people knew. I didn't know the fucking shit that he told me, and I just said the shit out loud and, you know, told people, and it's kind of been, not all the time, but I'd say a good 75% accurate, been on the nose, getting the nail on the head kind of thing. So something's out there interacting with us. How do we know they're not just, like Rusty said, interstellar beings, or was it interdimension beings that's communicating with us? But then if it's interdimensional beings, how do they know all the shit? Again, it's like aliens, you know. Maybe they've got a big fucking database and they can tap in within seconds and give us all this information. Talking shit, aren't I? Yeah. Look, I can hear you tapping out there. I really want to see something being done. How about moving something for once in the kitchen? Move something instead of tapping. Come near to the washing machine. Cast a shadow. Because that's going to inspire me. That's going to make me believe more that you are an intelligent, spiritual being, possibly. You know, when the devices go off, it doesn't mean you're a spiritual person. It could be some kind of EMF flucture that's causing it to go off at the right time. How do we know that we're not causing the energy? It's some kind of like telepathic communication that we're causing to make those devices go off. How do I know it's just me thinking there's going to be attack and suddenly there's an attack? Now, I'm not trying to disrespect you, spirit people, but come on. You say I'm here to learn. Do something a bit more spectacular. Open a cupboard or a drawer, what we can see. Turn the tap on, the faucet tap. Rattle something. Pull this cloth on the handle. Put it onto the floor. And that takes energy. Come on, there's heating pump out there burning away. Cast a shadow past the shadow detector. I bet Abby will have a go at me tomorrow now. You can't be disrespecting spirits like that, Steve? Commanding them? Well, not commanding them. I'm asking them. How do we know that they're even real? They're not going to do anything. I know it takes energy, but come on, there's shitloads of energy out there. I keep feeling different types of energy. Is it because the the mood I'm in? Could I be in a bit of a pissed off mood and I'm feeling that energy around me? Could it be because I'm happy and I'm feeling the happiness? What's the smells that we keep smelling? Is it from the cat or is it from some that I don't know that's gone bad? Is it from upstairs or across the neighbour where they've cooked some stinky fucking food that's rumored? One thing though, I did smell like tobacco smoke in here. I think yesterday, Monday. But again, that could be where someone had been smoking out in the hallway and they ain't supposed to smoke, because I have smelt heavy tobacco smoke out there before last week. And it was that fucking bad. I was going to ring up the housing complaint department and tell them that people smoking in the hallway when they ain't supposed to. So, I'm not trying to disrespect the spirit people, but if they are real, I want to see more. I'm reading a little bit slowly. Right, I heard the bell ring and the cat's in here. Now that was the cat bell then, but the bell I just heard was in the kitchen. Now that's the cat again. Lay down. Lay down or go on your chair. Stop running around. Don't look at me like that, Smelly. Lay down. So I thought I heard the bell, but I know the cat's got a bell, but that was a distant bell. It sounded more in the kitchen because it came from the speaker. Now, are they trying to be a bit more intelligent? Are they trying to build up the energy to do something to make me believe that they're out there? Why do we get the sensation that we've been touched? Is it because, when you go into a dark room, you feel a bit creeped out and you feel like you've been watched and someone's standing near you, and then you get that sensation that you've been touched or watched? No, the shadows. What's called in the shadows? Could it just be a light reflection from somewhere and a bug's gone past it and it's made the bug look 20 times bigger than it is? Could it be a car reflection coming through a little gap in the curtain? Could it be someone walking outside and casting a shadow? Well, it's going to be a bit fucking awkward for me because I'm a flight, like 20 feet up. But let's just say if something was to walk past that kitchen window right now, I can probably say, one, it's a shadow of someone downstairs in the car light has beamed past it and it kind of reflecting, and it's reflecting upwards to my window. Or two, yes, there is a shadow being cast from somewhere in the kitchen, but what's cast the shadow in the kitchen? I don't think the IR light would do it, because otherwise if it's the IR light, the camera light, it'd be casting shadows all the time. So what are these knocks? Are you an intelligent spirit? Knock once for yes, two for no. Come on, it's 3 o'clock gone. I don't plan to stay on this long. If you want to communicate, communicate with me. Knock once if you're an intelligent spirit. Knock 2 if you're a demonic spirit. Knock 1 if you're an astro kind of being. As I said, though, I heard like a crackling noise. That's coming from the baby monitor. Are you an astro being? What paper? No. What paper? You ain't no paper. And I tell you what, I'll do something better. I'll do something better than that. Where's my paper? Right, I'm going to do something. Right. And I bet it doesn't even move. Shame I didn't have black paper. Actually, I can use an envelope, jiffy bag envelope. I've got an idea.
Right, here's something easy for you guys to use. Don't go off Furby, please. Right. I don't think it's going to work actually. That's do. I'll show you what I've done.
I'll get my camera. Well done, I've got a jiffy bag and I've put talcum powder on it. It's not dead straight, but it's straight enough.
Why is it not flashing? Right, there's a spoon in here. I want to see that car from there to there in the morning. Right? I'm not going to touch it, I'm not going to fake anything like that. If people don't believe me, I will try to get a DVR up at what time I put this in. And I'll show the guys on here, on this camera in a minute, exactly what I've done. So, if a spirit can move that car, because that talcum powder, and make it so it leaves tracks, and I believe that there's an intelligent spirit in here.
It's a shame I can't actually. I could probably put a camcorder in and record it, which I might do later. But what I've done is I put a car. Here we go again. Well, I put a car on a jiffy bag, and all that white stuff is. Now, it'd be crazy that fucking went right now. So what I'm going to do is, thing is, I don't think my camcorder's charged up. Let's see how much battery power I've got on this camcorder. Oh, 500 minutes. Okay, so what I can do then, I'll up to that torch. Okay, now I've lost the fucking torch.
let me just format this. Need to have a pee. Let's see a torch. Right, that's on night vision. You've got a clear image of that car right there. And actually, I should have it back where it was, because let me. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit difficult to do, so I don't really want to be moving this car too much. Right. Right, that's better, because if that car comes forward, that's going to see it coming forward. Let me just try with the ball. Yeah. And another thing is, that bubble is more kind of like slanty, kind of like it's got a little groove in it. And if that goes, that does work, that's going to be excellent. You can shut up and fuck off back in the bedroom. So that has got 433 minutes recording time. Those not working. Battery's gone on that one. Battery's going flat on that as well. Oh yes, we've not got battery out here. Right, okay. See, if that goes off, move that out of the way, that's only temperature. Get that behind. Well, that just makes it. If anything pushes that, that is going to set off that. Let's see, I'm not even near it. It's setting me off. Shadow detector.
Now, if that fucking moves, I'll be surprised. Right. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm busting for a pee. I need a pee.
Recording.
Right, okay, so if that fucking moves anytime during the night, that camcorder's recording because you can see it turned on at the screen now. That's not the reflection, that's the camcorder recording it. So that gets moved. That's going to be amazing. You've been able to move things before. Things. Prove to me you can move a car. Build up your energy for me. Upstairs, I think I've woken up the. No, I'm sorry, Lindsay, but when you come to my stream, mate, you're going to have to prepare yourself for the bleeps and the blongs and the beeps and the buzzes and all that shit. So it's 3:29. I'm actually going to finish at 4 o'clock. And the thing is, I don't want to be woken up, so I'll probably turn the speaker off. So I won't hear the noise. I'll leave all the gear turned on. So I won't hear it from in here, I don't think. So what I'll have to do is upload that video tomorrow if the car's moved. Only if the car's moved. If the car's not moved, I'm not uploading the video. So I've got the video from the other camera, the infrared one, but I don't think I'll upload that because I don't think nothing really happened. So come on, spirits, if you're that intelligent and you're not residual, trying to build up the energy. Oh, set up all there. Trying to build up the energy to move that car for me, please. How about Leonard or Dexter? How about them going in the kitchen and moving it for us? Or how about putting your handprint Make a nice handprint for me. I like to see a child handprint rather than an adult. Starry, keep your knickers on, woman. How many times have you seen good orbs? I reckon every time it's an orb, Starry has an orgasm. Oh my God, I just saw an orb. Oh, Steve. Oh. Oh, I don't know, Starry. Keep your... Oh dear. Just chill out, woman. We get many orbs everywhere. Don't know what's going on in here though. Come on, calm down. Calm down, Starry. I know you love me and I love you too, but come on, calm down. Oh yeah, true. True. But Starry's more of a sister to me than anything else. Mother orb in the kitchen. I bet she's sitting there pissing herself laughing there. Oh, starry, starry night. You chill out so much tonight. You get excited every time you see an orb of Steve's. But you don't need to get excited all the time. I just saw a flash right there. A big flash. So if that car moves, is it an intelligent spirit, or is it something from an interdimensional portal that's moved it? And what if there's a handprint of a child on there in the morning? Now, you know I've got no kids here. Only this fucking cat who drives me up insane sometimes. But let's just say if I go in there and the car's either moved or there's an image of a hand, I'll take a photo and upload the photo, and then I'll try to get the video to find out either when the car moved or when the handprint was there. Because the way the camera is, it doesn't mean the camera might pick up the handprint, but it will pick up the car if it moves. Now the thing is, even if the car moves and there's video evidence, people might think somehow I've manipulated it and faked it. But you guys know I don't fake shit, so there we go. But if it moves, it moves. If it don't, it don't. No, I've asked spirits to move things loads of times, and they've not done it. They'll only do it if they feel like doing it, and I can't make them do it. Susan, you got to get a webcam and one day come on my stream, and I will try to focus on your home and see what I can sense. Because sometimes, you know, the story can tell you I do sense stuff in people's homes. Up on that. And so can Lindsay. I think Albert might be able to back me up on something. But it doesn't mean I can get names all the time, you know. Abby is a bit sensitive about me giving out names because it could be a name that you don't even know. Because let's just say if I was picking up a spirit and it's a male spirit around about the age of 60, 65, and you're saying, yeah, that's right, 65 years old, that's like my grandpa. And then I turn around and say his name's Robert, and for all I know, his name could have been David or Craig or William. And by giving you the wrong name, that's going to kind of like think, well, it's not the spirit I think it is then. I have given out a few wrong names before, but as Abby said, because she is picking up the spirit there at a location, it doesn't mean it's a relative of yours, It could be someone who lived there in that house next door. And because, you're into the paranormal, you could be, attracting them, Bum Fluff is Rose, so don't block Bum Fluff, that's Rose. I know Rick Rose is. I'm confused, I'm stuck now. Easy board one, I'm confused as well. And I'd all go straight across the kitchen then. Yeah, well, he was okay, but then he came on my stream and slagged me down because I was wearing a tunic of military, saying I wasn't entitled to do it when I was in the Army Cadets when I was younger, and I had a tunic then, but hey. I don't know why the kitchen's so active. I would have preferred the living room to be a lot more active, because I class the living room as the spiritual meeting place, But, spirits did certain things when they was alive, and maybe they just feel more comfortable being in the kitchen. Maybe there's spirits out there who just like being in the kitchen and cooking and opening and shutting cupboards, for I know. But I don't know. Maybe they're more comfortable out there. Maybe it's just, not so many spiritual energies in there. Maybe, for I know, there could be about 3 or 4 spirits in the kitchen, and 100 in the living room, and maybe they just feel that the living room's too overcrowded. They don't want to be overcrowded, so they go into the kitchen, which is less energies or whatever. I don't know. No, I do get them in my bedroom time to time because I can hear them. I've told them not to be in my bedroom when I'm sleeping, but I still get them in here. But it could be any kind of reason. How do I know that? It could be a residual of someone who lived here before me and died in the kitchen, and maybe he used to do a lot of stuff at night time. What the fuck was that? I just heard like a whining. It's like a... No, when you get a gust of wind, it goes... I heard something like that just now, but there ain't no wind outside. And that came through the kitchen audio. Red hair. I think my Auntie Irene had like a gingerish red hair. And I've known my Auntie Irene to be in there on the odd occasion. You know what? I'm not trying to like disrespectful to large women, but I've actually noticed a lot of thin men will date and marry a larger, fatter woman. I think I know why. Well, I'm not saying 100% I know why. I think what it is because they know if they were to date a large woman, a tubby woman, and she isn't that, they realise that she's not going to cheat on him. And I think that's the reason why a lot of slim guys marry average looking large women. Now, I know a few people who's going out with large women. And I think it's also to do with them being more caring and loving. You can have a nice, sexy, young brunette, long, slim, sexy body, big boobs, and gazing eyes, and she'd date you, and next minute she'd fucking stab you in the back and cheat when you go out with some other guy the next day or something, But with these larger women, they don't seem to do that. I'm not seeing like the redness at the moment. I see like a tint, a little tint of like the colour. But don't get, you could be seeing it through the camera. And it's not red. It's just like grey. It's not even picking up the colours of the LEDs or the lights like it did with the other camera. So I think these are just like black and white, and the other one was a colour one, which I took out. I thought red could have been like demonic, you know, red, fiery, devil kind of shit. But you learn something, learn each day, learn something new each day. Time 3:47. I'm going to go soon, guys. So I am getting tired. But what I will do is, before I shut down, I will go in the kitchen and shut off the devices and the recorder. But I will keep the camcorder running. The audio recorder will shut off. All the devices will shut off. So I don't hear that noise when I'm trying to sleep tonight. I really want to try to get some sleep. And then I will come in here, turn the speaker off, and then I'll say good night to you guys and go to bed. After I get the cat out into the hallway and into the bathroom. Don't you go yet, Steve? Why? I'm tired, woman. I'm getting tired, man. Last 3 nights I've not slept well because I've had the recorder running and listening to all the goddamn noise in the kitchen. And every time I think it's stopped, I start to doze off and it starts up again. So I really need to get some sleep tonight, woman. Hello again, Rose. Hello, Tara. Fucking hell, Rose is awake again. Jesus. I bet she's been watching someone else's stream. Unless she's been sleeping. No, I've got to go soon though, because I am tired. I really need to get a fucking decent sleep. I've got to get up, well, not up early, but I need to go out to the post office. Post a couple of little bits, and I also need to do some shopping. Not heard much on the old baby one, have we? Hey, you spelled charming, C-H-A-R-M. Wait. Is your keyboard stuck in, Rose? Not tonight, dear. I have a headache. Starry, I get headache every fucking night, about 3-4 times a night. Maybe more. Because it's spiritual energy. It's spiritual energy. It's spiritual energy. How do I know I'm not just causing myself to get headaches? I don't. Took a long time to say hello, Tyler. Fucking yeah, Rose, your keyboard stutters. Like mine. So, like, you know, you get the little flutter, a little flow of noises, taps and bangs, then it stops for half an hour and it starts again, you know. Yeah, Starry, mine does that sometimes. I put new batteries in and it actually resets itself, and after like 10-15 minutes it will bleep because it's setting itself, resetting and timing itself and all that kind of shit. It happened to mine. So I don't think it's anything paranormal, to be honest with you. I think it bleeps every 15 minutes. And it could be, but mine has done that, you know, where it's bleeped. And I thought it might have been paranormal, but I've been told by the guy who comes round sometimes and checks them that it's just something it does. You put a brand new battery in and 15 minutes later it'll bleep once. So you don't need to put them in every 3 months. A battery in a fire alarm, a smoke detector, should last at least 12 months, he told me. Yeah, but then you got to think that you might have got some faulty batteries. I've had faulty batteries. I bought 4 packets of AAA from the pound shop, and 1 whole packet did not work, while the other 3 packets did work. And I never took the faulty packet back because it would have cost me more to go up there to get replacements and to get back home again. Yeah. Up to 4. I'm going to go in the kitchen and turn that gear off in a minute. I will try to stay a bit on a little bit later, but I do need to get some sleep in a minute. It's all right for the cat, she's sleeping already. Shame I've got to wake her up in a minute and kick her out in the hallway. I will crash soon, mate. What I'm going to do when I go to sleep, I'm going to put one of my recorders on in here. Because people have been saying that I'm not snoring as much now, but they can hear me talking in my sleep. And that's unusual because I know I do snore. So why am I talking in my sleep? I don't know. So I've actually been trying to record myself when I'm sleeping to see if I'm snoring or talking. Now, Lindsay, calm down, man, calm down. Testing and replace your batteries. Oh, smooth talker. Right, well, I'm going to turn the baby monitor off. Sometimes you can hear them come through the static. I don't know why I'm getting so much static in it. Right. Go and turn that stuff off.
apologise, I've shown all this off now. Yeah, move the car, have you? Right. Well, 11 minutes 52. I have to play that back. Turn the recorder off. No. That was behind me, that lock.
Right, you, come on, out, bed. Come on, out. Don't just fucking know you. Get up, lazy shit. Move. Go on out. Move. Move. Bed. Get out. Scram. Up it. Good night. Shit ass. Right. So we're not going to hear any noise in the kitchen now. So, just into my camera. At least I won't keep getting woken up later. I might have knocked all my bottles of the drinks down. Right, I've got 12 minutes of audio to play back, which I will do if I go to bed. That'll keep you happy. Another 12 minutes of my time. And turn the TV off. I remember I don't have remote control. So now, anything happens in the kitchen, I'm not going to hear it. I'm not even going to see it. Well, I'll probably see it because I've got a 9 channel, but why is it not done on 9 channel for some reason? Okay, my DVRs are not changing over. There we go.
As long as you can, please. As many times as you can, please. Guys coming back out, get them.
It's like a female going. Listen.
If you can, please. Sorry, guys.
There's two definite. Yeah. What? Listen.
Said only. Said only. Couple times, not 20 times. Said only.
It's like a baby.
Couple times, not 20 times. Said only. Couple times, not 20 times. You tell me it's not
That's a woman. Sounds like a woman screaming when I'm talking. That's freaky. Listen. That's freaked me out, that is. I know you can hear me walking around, but that's like a woman screaming.
Who's been flying around me? Anyone?
Right, that's the kettle boiling. Let's try and sort that out.
I think that's Tina actually, she might be touching my head. I've been through that. So it's a big baby. Spirits will need a little bit of fun. Did you ever watch the movie Psycho? That's creepy, wasn't it? Another movie, The Shining. Jack Nicholson. Chopped away at the door. You run it. Another movie, The Shining. Jack Nicholson.
So, yeah.
Chopped away at the door. Put his wife and sons in. The door. It's Johnny! He's got a big axe. And they chopped his wife and dog son up till they escaped. And they moved him in the maze. And he dies by getting frozen. I have just noticed, guys, my cat voice.
Oh shit, what do there? Man, I've got to fast forward. Oh shit, what have I gone and done? Just gone and lost the fucking audio file now. Is this the one?
Voice. Talk and speak as many times as you can, please.
I don't know, that's it or not.
Said only a couple times.
I think that's it.
Gets a hole in the door.
No, this is it.
It's Johnny! He's got a big axe. And they chopped his wife and dog son up till they escaped. And they moved him in the maze. And he dies by getting frozen.
I have just noticed, guys, my camera has gone flat, including the highlight as well.
Suicide ain't the easy way out, because if you use suicide, you're not able to cross over. Suicide puts you into limbo.
Ever watch any of those? Zombie movies. Ever watch any of those?
Yeah, I did you hear that?
Movies. Ever watch any of those?
Female.
Zombie movies. Ever watch any of those? Ever watch any of those? Zombie movies. Ever watch any of those? Ever watch any of those? Ever watch any of those? Zombie movies. Ever watch any of those?
Like Gaelic or something, I don't know what I said.
Like zombies? Do you think that we'd ever get a zombie apocalypse? I wonder what happens when someone does die from a zombie. They get attacked and killed. The zombie is a dead person, right? So, is it possible we can talk to the zombie as a spirit person? Or he comes running after us and chops us up? Makes us into a zombie?
Yeah. Female went, yeah.
Chops us up? Makes us into a zombie?
Yeah.
Zombie.
No, you fucking stir me coffee.
Interesting to find out, wouldn't it? Oh, fucking. What's that properly? Solves properly. That's a good little topic we can talk about. Let's get rid of them.
Ow.
Talk about some nice little topics. Right, it's so easy for you guys to use. It's so easy for you guys to use.
Like fucking alarm. Like to make sure in future I turn that fucking alarm off. That shadow detector. Do my eardrums in. I'm here.
And that's do. Emma, I'll show you what I've done. Voice.
Oh, fuck
Talk.
off. Stopped it and gone away back. It's about 6 minutes, I think. 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Let me just format this. I need to have a. Let's see how to talk.
clear image of that car right there. Should have it back when it was, didn't it? It's going to be a little bit difficult to do. I don't really want to be moving this car too much.
Sorry about the high-pitched noise. I'm trying to stop the damn thing.
Right, that's better, because if that car comes forward, that's going to see it coming forward. I'll just try with the ball. Yeah. And another thing is, that bubble is smart, it can't, right, it's got a little group in it. And if that goes, that does work. That'll be excellent. So that has got 433 minutes recording time. If that fucking goes, working battery on that one. Battery going flat on that as well. Oh yes, I've got battery out here. Alright, okay. So if that goes off, move that out of the way, so that's only temperature. Get that behind. Well, that just makes it. If anything pushes that, that is going to settle back. Obviously, I'm not even near it. It's sending it off. Sorry about the shadow protector.
Sounds like it says close the door.
Shadow protector.
Close the door. That's what it sounds like.
Shadow protector.
Close the door.
Change recording.
Close the door. Again.
Change recording. Wait, guys, I'm shutting all this off now. Now move the car out here.
Thank God that's finished with.
11
Nearly
minutes 52. Move that back.
1 minute left.
Right. I'm turning the recorder off. Out. That's behind me, that knock.
Right, well, I've got to go back outside for a minute. So what I will do
I cannot speak, people, and everything else I can't hear the noise tonight, so I'm going to sleep soon.
So you know, I'm not fucking around doing shit in the kitchen out there. I'm just gonna go out and wash my cup up and then go to the bathroom and then come back in here and then go to sleep. I like to take my medication. Right, where's my little recorder? So I can use that to record myself if I speak during my nighttime sleep. What the fuck's that falling down? What fell down? Something fell down, but I can't see what it was. Weird. What was it? There's nothing that fallen down. Oh, it might have been that. Yeah. That's what it was. Box of matches. And this tray of doobie bits. But something about when I opened my door. What happened when I opened my door? So that's why I give them the living room, because I don't go in the living room that much. And I say, you know, use the living room as a meeting place, spiritual guidance, you know, spiritual communication. When I go in there, they don't really mind so much that this is my place and not theirs, my domain. And if they do get upset, and it's tough titties. If they don't like it, they know where they can go. Back from where they've came from. The cemetery. So they either respect me, and I'll give them their respect back by letting them use my living room in your room. And they let me go in there when I need to go in there. They don't cause me any harm. And give me those horrible vibes like they used to. And then we're okay. I know there's spirits in the kitchen. I know there's some in the hallway. I know there's some in here at night time when I sleep. But, you know, I tell them to leave the room, but they don't, because I can hear them moving around and tinkling with things. So what can I do? Not a lot. Not a lot, people. I think these batteries are charged up now. So I can unplug that. I can't do a lot. I can't do a lot. Right, well it's 4:30, guys. 4:26 in 4 minutes. I'm shutting this stream down. So you can say all your good nights now before I close the chat down. So you've got 4 minutes to say good night to everyone. So come on, start saying good night. Say good night, Chummy. Good night, Starry. Good night, Uric. Good night, Susan. Good night, Lindsay. Good night, Rose. Good night, all you out there sitting there watching. You're supposed to be leaving, not coming on the fucking stream. I'm trying to close it down. Look, I'm saying good night, everyone, and more people coming on now. Typical, isn't it, eh? Fucking typical. Guys, I'm finishing the stream. I'm going to go to bed. You know, 3 people just suddenly came on when I'm saying good night. It's 4:30 in the morning. I've been awake near enough for 3 days because of the spiritual interactions in the kitchen with all the noise and taps and bangs and coldness on my feet and shit like that happening. So you've come at a wrong time. Good night, Mary. It's like the fucking Waltons now, isn't it, eh? Good night, Mary. Good night, Starry. Good night, Tika. Good night, Jurek. Good night, Lindsay. Good night, Jim Bob. Good night, Ma. Good night, Pa. Good night, Gramps. Good night, Grandma. Good night, Marianne. Fuck's sake. It's time for me to go to bed. Time for me to go to bed. I'm tired, I want to go to sleep. I've been up all bloody night again, interacting and entertaining you guys. Good night, Ian. Good night, Susan. Good night, Starry. Good night, Ulrich. Good night, Teak. Good night, Lindsay. Good night, everyone. Now, get on my bloody stream so I can go to sleep, okay? 1 minute. Got 1 minute. Don't forget, guys, I'll be on tonight. I'll be on at 9:30, 10 o'clock with Rose. We're going to do a murder mystery, unsolved crime, probably, depending if a spirit comes through to do that. We've got some, because we did it on Sunday night. Again, this was an unplanned session. I thought that, fuck it, I might as well do something. But tonight is the main one, Tuesday. And yes, we will be on tonight, hopefully, if I'm alive and I'm not sleeping. So, good night. God bless. Ciao, ciao. Au revoir. Goodbye. See you tonight. And I'm definitely going now. And the chat is also ending. I'm going to bed. Good night. Later.